Hello there.
Hi, Evisno 7.
Hey Evie, how we doing? Yeah, I am. Have you heard from Lama? Nothing down here. I don't remember if I've explored here or not. Okay, so this wasn't the place we started with, right? Nah. Jack shit. Sent you a video.
Why?
Evisno 7 used Command Y.
No, I haven't heard anything. I was wondering if you'd heard something. Oh, look at this poor little Kadama and its broken shrine. One second. Yeah, day's been good, mate. Day's been good. What about you? Working on working on the chatbot thing was just driving me up the wall. Just couldn't get it to I still can't get it to smoothly animate the messages in and out. I've kind of given up on it for now. It's a low priority bug since it 95% works. Just sometimes it kind of like jumps. That's a little bit jarring with the animation. Really good conversation with them. Good. Good, I'm glad. Yeah, no, sleep is so foundational to good health. I would highly recommend you try and fix it, mate. You know, good diet, good sleep, good exercise. The rest of the optimizations and health is kind of meaningless. something in the code. Oh, it's definitely something in the code. It's all code. But yeah, no, I'm just gonna reprioritize, do some low-hanging fruit, trying not to get too caught up in it. I wanted to like fix it and move on, but it just keep bashing my head against it and won't solve it.
Hello there.
Hi Rajusan 6.
G'day, Raj.
Rajusan 6 used command boom.
I didn't drink yesterday and I was asleep by 10, but woke up because one of the cats tried to break into my room. Annoying. What, and you couldn't get back to sleep after that? Mate, after the Peace Saga, I would have made them outdoor cats. Alright, where's that spirit vein? It's so dark. I don't really see anything. Wait, where'd that spirit vein go? It's not in here, is it? Above, maybe? Double check. Halfway, nope. Wait. Can't see up there. It's not been muted either, yeah. I've never touched snow before, bro. I hate my state. Oh, that's right. I feel like snow is one of those things where it's magical for a few days and then it just becomes a chore. Remember we went to America and we had a white Christmas. That was really cool. I enjoyed that. I'm supposed to drink that without boiling it and filtering it first? Yeah, I heard that too. I don't remember why, bacteria or something. What the fudge is this spirit vein? Oh, I've already traversed it. Ah. Silly Billy. Let's see, is there anything I've missed down here? Another spirit vein there. Jesus Christ, what a wake up. Serena AU, thank you for the follow, mate. How we doing? Yo, coming in with a heart me. Appreciate you, my friend. Appreciate you. Thank you for the heart me.
Serena sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Hi, Serena. What are we doing today, mate?
Hi, what a good boy you are.
Hello there.
Hi Serena.
Man, thanks even in America. I saw them in the movies. Yeah. And that White Christmas. It's pretty cool.
This way!
Do my swords have poison in them or something? Like, why is that green stuff coming off?
Don't run away! Over there! Over here!
Oh, I'm missing here. There's only an item somewhere here. On the roof, perhaps? I don't know how I'd get to the roof. Be able to jump across here. Yeah, you're right about that, Evie. You know what? Thank you for reminding me. So when did you wake up today? I'm not sure. I know I was fucking tired. Oh, lesser crucible. No, it didn't work. Yo, do me a favor, Raj. Say, I don't know, bastard or some swear word. Maybe fuck. Yeah, use the word fuck. Just say that. I want to see if that comes through. Holiday or one? Nah. Nice. Good work, Evie. Okay, so I guess I've solved that issue. Yeah, PSP 1000. Oh, so much better than trading cards, bro.
Hello there.
Getting a video
Hi,
game
Skittles,
console
the
and video
Cockatiel
games.
5.
It's been on. I feels like it's been ages since we got a quote, Raj. Way better than gambling. I say that as if I've not spent over a... Oh my god. £1,000 on cards. Did the maths last night. I've easily spent 2.5 thousand on energy drinks. Jesus
Skittles,
Christ.
the Cockatiel 5 used command again.
There's some drug habit, mate. You little squeaker. So we have to go this way. I love the aesthetics of this game. Yeah, those pesky scalpers. It's money gambling, sometimes Indian Premier Leagues and stuff. I swear to sub it in any of the cricket teams. Good luck, man. Good luck. Farmer, g'day. Thank you for liking the stream, mate. Lead me to the promised land, Scampivals. Now you will be pet. Okay, this is dangerous leaving the controller like this. Hopefully it doesn't automatically start walking forward. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I did a lot of planning for some upgrades for the chatbot. I was getting the AI to spin on different things, constantly analyze it, talk with me about what we should be doing. The files. Now I can just knock them out. I was waiting to finish the graphical fix, but had to give up on that. Mitsuchi's Magatama. Speak with the blacksmith. Where is that? Purified. We've got this whole region here we haven't explored.
Ah, shit.
Should check it out.
Evis now 7 used command again.
But this book called Atomic Habits. Yeah, nice. I've heard of it. Is that the James Clear one, or is that a different one? This is not the way. Oh, whatever, let's just fight him. It's by James Clear. Yeah, nice. Yeah, you never know unless you try, right? Luck with your self-improvement. That leads back there, so what the fuck? Maybe back here we can get into it. It's 35, which will produce just me. Read. That's so funny, dude. I would suggest the Bleach manga, the solo leveling manga. Yeah, no, I only read things which are more or less picture books, bro.
damn swamp! I can't move my feet!
There's something on this side. Oh no. So I was suffering from insomnia. So I needed to stop using the screen to watch things. And so that only left me with audiobooks, which I would then play whilst I closed my eyes, so that I could stop my melatonin from being suppressed due to the light, and specifically the blue light, but primarily the all lights that are above your eye level. So that was the specific reason. No, I told you I'm a waiter, right? We don't read this. What the hell? It's like asking for study tips from me. Bless your heart. Yeah, I'll watch... Right, play video games and watch anime. You'd be hard-pressed to find somebody who you'd want advice least from. Oh, motherfucker. Slowdown effect is ghastly. That's so funny. That's exactly what I was looking for. Shrine. Master? Sensei? Oh, Crucible Spike. 6 Jinzo. Let's go look at the Master.
Hello there.
High-disc African guy.
This African guy, g'day. This gameplay. So, I've got no idea, my friend. I don't think so, because I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima. But it's awesome, man. It's like feudal Japan yokais. That's so cool. It's kind of like a fast-paced Dark Souls, I would say. How the hell are we gonna get over there? Here we go, spirit vein. Locked. Anyways. Try it out. I should. I think it's on PC, right? Yeah, you're right, you're right. So, this is Nioh 3. I'm a huge fan of this series.
Over here!
What sort of games are you into, African? Can't scale that. I'm on the right way. Zero, are you depressed? Nope. Why? Feel like I'm in pretty good. Oh, it's this thing. Disappointing. Hidden area down here.
Oh, Jesus. Please save Hamamatsu from these evils.
Is there a Jesus statue over here? Yes, there is. Make an offering. I mean, what, we're made of yen? Scan for post. Let's go get that. Oh, Crucible Wraith. Okay. Definitely want to head there next. Enemy base. What do I get from enemy bases again? I forget. I don't think there's anything worth it.
What?
far to fall. Guess I had the right... Oh, actually. Ooh.
Hello there.
Hi Yo-Yo Fever Man.
Yo-Yo. What's up? Nioh 3, my guy. Scamperbush, you betrayed me. Oh, he's helping me. Oh. Let's go, Scamperbush. That's a good kitty.
Hello there.
Jakotsu-baba.
Hi Vampire Lover 7.
Vampire, how are we today, friend? Let's get that, yes. How are we, friend? Yourself? Levels I feel like I could just power through this thing.
Vampire Lover 7 used Command LOL 2.
Learned that Destiny Bond is only one turn. Wait. The one where it tries to take the foe with you. Are you sure that's not just your platinum version? I always thought it was permanent or something. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, we nearly fell off that. Oh my god, if we didn't have a double jump, I would have just jumped straight off the side there. That's insane. Of the environments. That you go. Am I hearing it run underneath me? Run underneath me. How would I get an angle here? Whole other area. So much we haven't explored. We've got enough to level up. Mujin? treacherous ladies. May not have arms, but that doesn't stop it from being clingy. Leg Hamamama. This looks bad.
That's Daidara Bocci. Its fearsome power is said to have created Mount Fuji. But it should be sealed away. Something must have happened to free it. Be on your guard.
Search for hints on how to calm Daidara Bocci. About the Destiny Bomb vampire? Yeah. Did you, how did you figure it out? You didn't lose a Pokemon, did you?
The Keystone Taker! I'm being crossed! Everything's gone to hell. That big bastard wrecked everything.
Thought we were behind cover here. NPC with one Pokemon with the thing with Miracle counter Destiny Bond. I'm ready to move, so I used Yawn and Protect. Go on, good call. see the path. Is it... Isn't just here? Okay.
Are you sure about that?
Apilo for 7 used command short.
Use Destiny turn 3 turns before it died. So he's protect. Oh yeah, with 43 Mudkip, everything with SD has it. Wait, what's SD? And your Mudkip's level 43. What's the strategy behind that? Turns out Destiny runs 1 turn, so I'm confused. How do you not do it? I think it's just like the predict thing. So if you think you're just about to get knocked out, you use that Destiny bond. Is it a priority move or anything?
Such an enormous yokai! What could have happened to the shrine at Horie Castle?
Cherry blossom is blooming out of season. Princess Sakura must be weeping tonight.
Advance, but mostly still in stage 2, but followed by 7 patch. Wait. Really? Must skip the boy who lived. Harry must skip. Kill fun normal too, but I still can't use him. Bountiful harvest. A little better at steel. Storm Sword gives you a redoing. Oh yeah.
Infested with yokai, but this is
That's
the
awesome.
only way to the Keystone Shrine.
Make sure you don't waste it though, because you can only keep one of the Pokemon in this run. As you say, the Pikachu that washes up on the no, that washes up on the shore. It knows Wish, Thunderbolt, Fly, and Surf. But that's the ultimate Pikachu.
Apilo for 7 used command lol 2.
Dude, that Pikachu's insane. So Fly for its grass type resistance. Surf for its ground type resistance. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, we're like 95% of the way to another level. We need to get that XP back. It was 6 survival, stats got by 50. You need that power boost, mate. I need to watch where I'm jumping. It's so funny, we're in a really low level area. Like, the only thing that can kill me is me.
It's the yokai! Protect the keystone at all costs!
Yawn, protect, blizzard, jeez. Is he gonna beat everyone with just a mudkip? I could believe it. But then again, people can do anything, right, Evie? Actual fish, what? Magikarp? No way. Now that I find hard to believe. A Magikarp.
I am under the water. Please
Oh,
help
water
me.
break.
Here too much raining.
Evisno 7 used command water.
Now that is a good time water break. How likely is this drop to kill me? I think Slam mentioned this waterfall here.
Was someone there? Takachio, we should give chase.
Will Nioh be born?
Demon of Pride.
It's emitting an unusual warmth. It's almost as if it consists of emotions given form.
It's got like the look of a peacock too, I like that. Demon of Pride.
Oh, you pitiful youth! Will kneel before me? can surpass me!
I think, yeah, maybe I. Oh, it was on Twitch reviews. Eventually, I think it became Hall of Fame. HP Red. Wow. Red. Or you mean blue? Listen. The main character is red. That's canonical. Okay. No matter what you Pokemon Blue players think. pissed if I lost that.
Not you!
Wait, who's your crush, your cousin?
Even when I was a child, everyone in the clan praised my capabilities. Takachio never bested me in anything. Not a single thing.
Oh, this is his
Shogun's
brother.
role is to lead everyone. Only I am worthy of that title. But the paintings... Takachio's paintings alone managed to calm my mind. If Takachio had just become an artist instead, there would be no ill will between us.
Oh, Demon of Pride Soul. Well, that's interesting. Raj, that'd be nice. You know, this was. Chad, how are you supposed to meet people outside of dating apps and social media? Get hobbies to go out and do stuff like that. Maybe go to do things that you like. Maybe if you like reading books, go to a library or something. Join like some online groups with the hobbies that you're interested in. I don't know. What other ways? Maybe get a job if you're concerned about that. Yeah, true. I think library is probably the worst of the options.
Such damage to the floor. Step carefully, or the creaking boards may give away our presence. No, they've noticed us.
Brother.
I wonder if her level scales to mine.
What's that, brother?
Vampire Lover 7 used
I would have
command
been
you.
fine if I had just stayed in that room.
Your job is perfect for them because you can talk and hang out with people around you. Yes and no. Like, sometimes you're just busy doing shit, you know, because it's work. You're getting paid to do stuff. So it depends on the job you're doing. No worries, Vampire. Yeah, so tell me more about this crush, Raj. Are you sure you should even have a crush if you're already betrothed to somebody else? Isn't that like cheating?
Yokai are supposed to hit the toll of a bell. I better go ring it soon.
MJ, thank you for the follow, mate. How we doing?
MJ show just followed.
Just gonna speed blitz this as fast as I can.
Lord Naumas,
We'll let her have her fun.
for your well-being and health. You will be the one to restore the Eden.
Just looking at it soothes my heart.
You talking about my Kodama? You didn't think about the other option, Raj. You both could be weird. Oh yeah.
Fine display. It seems my expectations were not misplaced. Let's keep moving.
I gave her a dare to the wall, to kiss the wall, and she is not weird. Don't tell me anything bad about her. Alright, Jesus Christ. Oh, my apologies, my Raju White of Night. What the hell? Don't say anything more about that. Definitely not weird lady. So we might have hit the item limit. We have hit the item limit. Hopefully we get nothing. Hopefully nothing good here. I'm not coming back. Wait, was that a soul call? I could hear it drop. Cannot carry anymore. Yo. Okay, now it's serious.
Hacker man. He's the most powerful hacker of all time.
Arjusan 6 used command hacker.
And how is having a crush cheating, Zero? It's not... Unless you act on it, right? What do I do with my item box? Damn item box. Operation. Make an offering. Sort by news. Okay, so this is my oldest shit. We sort by rarity? Type, newest.
Brother,
I'm just gonna go with rarity.
What's that? What's that, brother?
Vampire Lover 7 used command
Hold on.
view.
That's probably the smartest thing to do is equip ourselves right now. Right, so that. Auto equip. Agility. And let's... How do I switch to Samurai?
Hacker man. He's the most powerful hacker of all time.
Arjusan 6 used command hacker.
The walls of girls' sides are so clean. Okay. Sounds a little like coke, my guy. Common skills? Wait a second. Wait a second. We've been missing out on all this shit? What the fuck? Increased life by 100. How much is that overall? What's our current life? Where are my stats? Items, ninjutsu, status. Basic info. Life 2000. Okay, so that'll be a 5% buff. %15 increase life. Oh, that sounds good. Spring parry, 150 life. Successful. Okay. The elixir is better. Increases memory gain when defeating an enemy. Lingering, recovers 30%. Grants versatility status when you hit an enemy with martial arts. That's too much reading. Extends the window of opportunity for successful style shift burst break. Maybe good. Cancels your action, allows you to use summoning seal. Cancels your action and allows you to use summoning seals. Attack 12, what is my current attack? Let's see. One second, guys. Melee weapon, melee attack, 500. Okay, that sounds like shit. Okay, I'm not gonna worry with the life and stuff, but I reckon this increased life restored by elixirs by 15% might be good. And honestly, this extends the window. Sounds really good. Unleashes an attack within the vicinity when performing a style shift. Oh, it's such a summer style interest acceleration.
Hello there.
Hi, Imark's a looty bot.
Bot, how are we, friend? Let's go. What's going on, my guy? How's college been treating you? Just when you profile around during charges engagement. Shifting from ninja to samurai. Yeah, that's what we want. Key consumer martial arts, reduces damage while you're attacking by 10%. Whoa, after a successful evade, an illusion of escape will appear for a moment. Grow spikes across its body and attack your enemies. That sounds cool. So they all sound kind of cool. It tells you to switch from samurai to ninja, successfully perform a burst break that will cause maneuver.
Vampire over 7 used command lol2.
Specified status enhancement. Increases damage dealt by attacks. Ooh. Okay, I might do that. And... increases the amount of damage over time you inflict upon enemies by 16%. That's good for our fire technique. I really want this puffer one though. We've got no other option. The snake mine for now. Finally, let me sell some stuff. Make offerings. Electrical light screen, an explosion. Oh, dude. Jeej. All in good. Yeah, nice, man. Nice. Oh, good too. What's your eyesight? What do you mean my eyesight? What does that mean? Raj. This better not be something about glasses, mate. Oh, I don't know, I like Pokemon too, mate. It just depends on what flavor of game I'm interested in at the time. Man, what's the power of your glasses? There's no way you, after going to an optometrist and now realizing that you've got some sort of eye problem and saying that nerds wear glasses, there's no way you need glasses, right? I don't remember what mine is. My brother has glasses. Oh, not the brother lie. We've heard this one before, haven't we, boys and girls? Right, Jew and his brother lies. Holy shit, I've got a lot. Can I offer all? Oh no. This is blah 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 blah. Soul's life when used, said to be blah 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 blah. Select all. Oh, that seems dangerous. Is this equipped? Okay, so we're gonna... oh my god, this feels like a sin, but whatever, I'm lazy. Offer all. Selected items are crucible weapons with an unlearned martial arts. Yes, offer all non-applicable equipment. Equipment of greater blah 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 blah. Yes, yes. Reach maximum familiarity, yes. Damn, how many elixirs do we get? That's crazy. Okay, tell me this. Do you have myopia or hypermetropia? I don't have any STDs, bro. What the fuck? Oh, you little scumbag. Thought it was you. It's perfect that we found the guy that gives us all these items right after I sell all my items and make space. I mean, you're short-sighted or far-sighted? Both. Are you sure?
about that?
Rajusan 6 used command sure.
Yep. Yeah, I think it's called Sharingaopia.
These yokai are far too much for us. If only Lord Nokura were here.
All-sided. Like that sounds pretty good. Yeah, I'm all-sided. I believe it only comes with old people. It's more... it's something else. It's called something else. But it's not age-related. Oh, my princess is grinding for me. Let's go. Give me those soul cores. Any glasses? Yep. The all-seeing Zero. It's got a ring to it, eh? Definitely, I could be the boss of some sort of anime arc. Ironically, it was so dark in there I couldn't see shit. Far out. Lost. You remember the... No, I can't. Maybe like a 1 or something. Is it plus or minus? I never clue, mate. It is what it is, you know? You got the value. Somebody makes the glasses. And then I'll wear the glasses. I go to the optometrist. They have all the values on record. And that's it. Glaucoma again. Is that something to do with eye pressure? He can't see fat things. I thought that was hilarious. Never seen an American in his entire life. Yeah, what's stopping you from getting glasses, Evie? Have you been to an optometrist and gotten it sorted, or you just feel like it's a little bit hard to see and you're squinting? I haven't been bothered.
This is the Ii clan's temple. We should cleanse it of yokai, so that my ancestors may once again rest in peace.
Sounds like a you problem, lady. Sounds like a you problem. Second. Oh no. Well, that was unfair. Flashy entrance just to get one tapped is crazy. This is what happens when you bring your over-level character back into the starting areas. It's not very fun.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Rajus and 6 used command again.
Or we go down. Yeah, just sit there and take it, mate. Just sit there and take it right to the face. That's one guy who loves taking loads to the face of arrows. Loads of arrows. Zero, yeah. That's me. What's up?
Unfortunate.
Marks a Lutterbot used command to
We call
shield
Big K. What the fuck? No, we don't. What the fuck is you guys? I swear you guys have keepers for me or something. Call Big K. Call Sakura. I'm the boss around here when those two are gone. Kids watching the stream. Hey, that's up to... Hey, I don't know why their parents are letting them. Don't be putting that on me. Yeah, loads of arrows. How many arrows did I shoot? Lots. The answer is lots. kill. Oh, we had so much Emerita because I sold all that stuff. I was wondering how we got so much Emerita. We got like 2 levels of Emerita from that. Probably scales with what level they were, so most of it was gotten based off what we already had. Give me 1 second. You were not talking about the arrows, dog. Oh, what else would I be talking about? Evie, there is no way of all people you getting on the high horse here, mate. Come on now. You're acting like I don't even know who I'm talking to. If you had come in here and we had no history, I'd be like, oh, you know, I guess if some people have the wrong interpretation, I can maybe apologize for their interpretation. I'm sorry that they thought I said that. But with you, oh, there's no sorries. In fact, you should apologize to me for thinking that. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Do you want me to say that? What? Bruh. Is that how you read into it? Ah. Shake my head. Gooners. Say one innocent thing and they just... Oh, here. How did you get up here? Now that was a good land. The old blind lock on. And it's so real. I know. People these days ain't bought. Read the message out loud. One of your messages? You know, sometimes that might break terms and services, my dear. Really? You know what, I guess I don't really know the terms and services, to be honest.
Such unimaginable rancor. They must harbor terrible hatred for the head of the Eagle Hunter.
Must be a big battle up here. How's our souls looking? Oh, check. Doesn't pop it up. Let's just do this.
I sense a presence stronger than anything we've faced yet.
Oh god, don't
Prepare
scare me,
yourself,
lady.
And let's go.
1 second. I just need to read something. And what's the specs of your PC? It seems to be running quite smooth. 5080, RTX 5080 with a 9800 X3D with 6000 megahertz, DDR5, 32 gig RAM. And that's all the pertinent stuff. Loving the 50 series for the Nvidia because of the frame generation. That's how we're getting some insane smoothness. So we're running at like 240 frames. This is 246. Game settings, visuals. 240. It says 240 fixed. I don't know why it's going up to 246. PLA, frame generation, 4x. Resolution off, sharp 1. Sharpness a little bit. Let me just see how that looks. I don't think I like that. I'll go back to 1 and compare it. That was fucking crisp. Look at the 2 crisp. 2.9. Yeah, I've got everything maxed out, I believe. Everything maxed out, yeah. I think I like that as much. Let's just run it for a bit. Yeah, rampiresses are insane because of AI. Glad I really abused the AI and used it every day, and also bought my RAM before it got expensive, thank goodness. Is there no backstabbing this guy? That sucks. That's my move. The backstab.
I could not have my revenge.
Ryuman Sukano.
Again by the E. How shameful!
That's so boring. I wish we'd versed it ages ago. I guess I gotta talk to you.
At
Bank
last,
should keep this guy away from Legends games.
What
What is it called again?
That yokai was the ghost of a former E-clan retainer who was killed for their betrayal. We can do naught.
I
but
might
pray
bot.
that their
I
soul
might, but
finds
not
rest.
really. I'm very happy.
Thank you once again.
See, in the
I
background,
couldn't
those
have done this alone.
rocks don't look very
Please,
nice.
Take this as a token of appreciation.
Those rocks, and... Like, what the fuck, bro? That looks so much better. How do those rocks look so much better at one sharpness? Those rocks are nerfed if we don't use one sharpness, guys. Just having a nice little overview if there's anything else that I have missed. The Lesser Crucible here. Okay, let's do this. Just quickly read.
Hello there.
Hi, Kiona Buka.
Kiona, g'day. Oh, it's your father's account. Kiona. That's a cool name. I just need to quickly read a little bit more code and I'll be done. Subscriber. You know, I'm getting a little bit worried. What'd you eat for dinner, Vampire? I'm a little bit worried for, Llama. Every AAA game rock quality experience. Weird, right? So don't anytime soon. So every year it comes out with a new one, right? For the graphics card. And it goes 50 series Ti, 60 Ti type thing. Those are rule of thumb. My sister's name. Bro, fun fact. Yeah, go ahead. Fun fact. Fat Charlotte Chunky. Yeah, but I heard they're not planning on releasing the supercar. They'll probably end up with the 50 series at TI and call it a day. Yeah, I don't know how Super Series ends, gets put in that, because sometimes they come out with a Super Series, sometimes they come out with a TI, I'm not sure. Yeah, actually, I don't know. Maybe I'm a little bit outdated with my expectations, bot. And, yeah, with the RAM crisis and shortage, and then probably people less interested in buying things, like, this would be a unique time period. Should I DM Llama? Maybe just... I don't know, to be honest, I don't know. I don't know if he wants to talk to anybody or anything, you know? We got bad news, maybe he just wants to spend some time with the family. Let's not get distracted by the loot. Yeah, I hope so, man. I hope so. How do we get up there? Sneaky ways up here somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Did this back area lead into it? I don't think so. What the f... Be an underground pathway? Let's just stick to this side here. Oh, look. How long do they suspect we're gonna have problems for? Is it gonna be like a year or two? The RAM crisis. Holy shit, chat, the fact that we've been here before.
What?
No way. I guess we can have one last look over there. Fast travel back once I lose aggro. Red Gyarados and Electro, but we won. Wait. This wasn't like the final battle, right? This was against what, the 7th, 8th gym leader? Damn, dude, that's tough. Lost 2 Pokemon. Use the AI bubble mind burst, which is good, but damage already does. Sometimes it won't be dropping off. Yeah, how will the AI bubble be done? Fuck. Do I get through here?
Vapilova 7 used command lol 2.
You sure about that? Yeah. Because I feel like AI adoption is just increasing year over year, and the AI is getting better and better, and I don't want to say always, but seems to be trending towards more and more electricity and token usage. I think they get like optimizations and stuff like that, which improves them and their efficiency, but then damn, dude. I'm absolutely lost here. Could try. Everything kind of links up, right? So that this dark area, actually, we go through down here in the darkness. Here. Oh my god, here. Maybe that's not a dead end there. Please let this not be a dead end. Yeah, it's just an underground area. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I don't know how undergroundy this area is. There, Dark Realm. Wait, no. Shit. That's not where we were supposed to go. Fudge. Don't fall. I can use Leafy on a Bayleaf in this gym. They did their job. Oh, okay. They were just temporary. There were sacrifices. Bloody hell, mate. You monster. Guess the Nuzlocke is built different, eh?
Hello there.
Hi, Imarpsalutibot.
No worries, but have a good one, man. Good seeing you again. Glad everything's been going well for you. Talk to you another time.
Hello there.
Hi, Vampire 7.
Ran into Ente, ran away.
Hi, Imarpsalutibot.
Are you allowed to use a legendary?
Hi, Vampire 7.
Fuck. That just got me back here, dude. Fuck. Just as lost as we were before. Alright, I give up. We're done. Considering this area completed. Oh wait, no, still gotta do this, sorry. Used to kill them, kill Giratina. Yeah, you kinda had to do that, eh? Kill or be killed. Too hard to capture. If you don't master ball it. Do you get the master ball before Giratina?
Why'd this have to happen while Lord Mototane is away? Hold fast! Don't let them live and try!
The cell keys. Oh, yeah, down here. Some reach. Could you use the Master Ball? Okay, so yeah, you were going for a non-legendary Nuzlocke. How honorable. Staff version. So much better than Zard.
Vampire 7 used command lol 2.
Hello there.
Haikiona Buka.
Guess whose family member's account this is? Didn't you say it was your sister? You said something about your sister, but I thought you said it was your father's before. Sometimes when I use Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, when I was younger, I used to use the legendary. Then I got a bit older and I was like, oh, legendaries are too OP. Then I got even older still. And got sick of grinding and then needed to use legendaries again. Because we have under-level teams. So they became more mandatory.
The yokai are frightfully strong. They even blew away the shrine's keystone. Can anyone get that stone to a safe place?
Now what was the fun fact? Don't tell me I missed a fun fact chunky. Lazy into VT4 into Greg. I'm jealous of you playing all these
The castle
cool
gets
additions.
demolished by some strange rock, and now the yokai are here.
That's definitely not a disappointment. Oh my god, please tell me there's something else after this. Oh man. So boring.
This stone, it has a mystical glow to it. Perhaps it will help us find a way to carve.
Gotcha, Vampire. The inventor of the frisbee turned out to be turned into one pretty cool ride. What? I don't understand.
It's been subdued! What an incredible sight! It seems returning the stone was the right call. Life should return to the area soon. You've done well, Takachio.
Yeah, I don't understand. Your fun fact, Keon. No, Keon, I told you I don't understand it. Fuck. Oh, the master's here now. North.
Their strength is... it's inhuman.
So you wish to rule this land? Allow me to measure your worth.
Okay, Mary. I'll probably just call you whatever your username is, okay? Now let's find the scampables. Oh, one of these things. Oh yeah.
Hello there.
Hi, Evisno7.
Yo, Evie. This thing is invisible. Cool. First invisible one we've chased. Seems even cuter than usual. You're gonna stream Pokemon? Yeah, maybe later. I had all the call to the hater and started bleeding. Jesus Christ, did you triple something? How bad is the cut? By 3 barriers. So there. The Crucible Spike. That's right, we've got a challenge Challenging fight there. Got a master here. Let's... Can we do the master? Do that challenging fight. Too bad, yeah. KMW, I'm doing good, man. What about
Hello
yourself?
there.
Hi KMW1.
Oh, that's right. I don't even know how to get there. Ah, yeah, the spirit story vein. Okay.
KMW1 used command lol.
Let's find this one. Yeah, he did Aiken. When we got him back. I'm not aggroing him.
Ah, noble samurai, might you lend me your aid?
Yes,
I fear
not so
that
young
the
on
box
your
most
mage.
precious to me has been taken by a warrior. They should be in a large house atop a cliff west of here.
Can I see where it is? There.
I am under the water. Please help me. Here too
what a
much
break.
raining.
The Onabuka used command water.
Living the dream, KM. Nice, nice. Alright. Let's get our sweet little tits slapped here. Holy shit, that was an instant?
Hello there.
Hi Megan Osback.
Megan, g'day.
He's the most powerful hacker of all time.
Megan Ostek used command.
Holy shit, dude.
Hello there.
Hi, y'all know what I'm saying.
You know, g'day. Oh, dude, we're doing so much better than the previous attempt on one of these guys.
I am under the water. Please help me. You're too much breathing.
Vampire Lover 7 used command water.
Hello there.
Hi Indol Llama 0.
Llama, how are you, man? How'd your appointment go?
Megan Ostak used command LOL2.
Zero, that's the water Pokemon shiny. I don't know about water Pokemon. Water yokai, perhaps.
I am under the water. Please help me. You're too much raining.
Vampire Lover 7 used command water.
It was a lot smaller and not growing at all, and no other growths inside me that they can see. Okay, that's the... Yeah, excellent, excellent. So they're happy with everything? What are the plans now about it? That's a spirit vein.
I am under the water. Please help me. You're too much raining.
So between doing nothing or radiation or surgery, okay.
Are you sure about that?
Indol Llama 0 used command sure.
Using a scan to make sure it's getting smaller. So without the surgery, it never like dissipates or anything like that. You need the... Okay. Well, I'm glad you've got the good news, right? That's the good news, right? So they're just a waiting game, okay. It said it's good news, just something that might have to be left in the chest, which is definitely doesn't relax me. Yeah, but if
0 used command LOL2.
If it's like I don't know what they call it, malignant. No, I think that's bad. If it's just dormant and stuff, and you get regular scans to make sure and stuff, that might be a little bit less intense than a chest surgery, right?
I am under the water. Please help me. You're too much raining.
Vampire Lover 7 used command water.
It is scary though. True. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I think both are scary, right? Having the surgery, having it left in and stuff. Yeah, that's... I'm glad we got the good news, right? Thank goodness. Yeah, I was thinking about you today.
Are you sure about that?
Indolama Zero used command sure.
Yeah, did you do anything to celebrate with the family llama? The good news? Yeah, what a relief, bro. What a relief.
I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Fiona Buka used command water.
Like I said, very unlikely to grow again, which is the main thing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Indolama Zero used command again.
Consider that dub. What's up, Kina? Kiona. I want to take me out for dinner though? Yeah, for sure, man. I was celebrating, but I did enjoy a drink with some tea with the family, which is nice. Yeah, good. Positive, it's half the battle. Yup. And like, yeah, we can definitely be positive since every doctor's saying it's all good news and stuff. Yeah, what a relief. Now I'm in a better mood. Like, how long was the whole process? Like, how long ago were you diagnosed with this? How long have you been living with this, like, over your head? Would have been months, right? A year? I think it's mid-October, so... Okay, a little bit under 6 months, right? Well, exactly 6 months.
Hello there.
Hi Skittles the Cockatiel 5.
Pizza, what type of pizza?
Hello there.
Hi Azra.
Az, g'day mate. What's going on? Yeah, now you can return to some normalcy. Pineapple, hey, you do you. I may think it's a sin punishable by eternal damnation. But you do you, my guy. Got myself a racing sim a few days ago. Damn, we are enjoying that Kentucky Fried Cash, are we? Let's go, bro.
I am under the water. Please
What sort
help
of
me.
racing sim?
Apile over 7 used command water.
Oh shit, I forgot I gotta get dinner. Hold on. Let me just chase a little pussy. There we go. Oh, this one's scared. The timid scamper puss. Some scampers display timid personality and will disappear if you haphazardly approach them while pursuing them. Make sure to hide yourself to avoid their line of sight while following them, and something good may occur. The fuck?
I am under the water.
Guys all
Please
alone.
help me. Here too much raining.
Will be pet.
Hello there.
Hi, FL.
Hey, FL. Fellow Aussie, let's go, bro. What sort of games are you interested in, FL? I think that means it's happy for me to come over. There we go. It's got an interesting coat, doesn't it?
I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Apile over 7 used command water.
Usually play Halo, nice, nice. I like to play a bit of COD myself. Which type of Halo do you play? Love FPS games. This is Nioh 3. Thank you for the follow, FL. I'm also helping a friend build a gaming PC. Yeah, nice. What are they building? I have a video of my fastest lap on Aussie's best racing tracks. Cool, cool. It's one of those newest wheels from Logitech. Oh man, I used to have a Logitech wheel with the force feedback. Yeah, I think I had like the latest one back at like a couple of decades ago or something now. That one was so cool. I wonder how much they've improved them with the paddle shifters and like the stick shift. All typically 3 and reach. Do they still have that as multiplayer going on FL, or do you play the single player? It's the last barrier we have to purify. Treaters, thank you for the live. But liking the live, sorry. Yeah, 6 when that comes out. For sure. My best mate said I could borrow the computer and I can wait for that. Yeah, nice. Borrow the computer? What? How good is this made? Why, what, they're not using it or something, or? That's crazy. Oh my god, not as crazy as that movement. Not as crazy as that movement. Chat, who put the water there? Who put the water there? That wasn't there before, right? Must be one of those dynamic hazards. So really just look down. Alright, see, it's all land this time. It's pretty flush. She works in tech and they aren't using it. What? Wait. You have girlfriends? Now, come on, Llama. If you're gonna lie, at least make it sound believable.
Llama Zero used command log.
You have a girlfriend who's gonna let you borrow their gaming PC. Alright, my guy. Alright. I thought you could swim. Yeah. The armor weighs you down a bit. It is the lightweight ninja armor. Oh, finally a challenge. That first map area is way too easy now. Takes us back there. I guess we'll do this. That item there. Thought it was going to be a trap. Have you seen the new map on Warzone? Yeah, looks cool. Looks cool. You know, they're coming out with a Halo 1 remastered. I'm looking forward to that. Does anybody know when that's coming out? Shit, they have a lot of HP. Don't fall in the water. Don't fall in the water.
I can't return to Kyoto like this. Well, maybe there's a way to vault across.
Where did that second giant come from? We're not gonna make my Warzone Pookie back. Well, make no promises, but perhaps. Perhaps. Listen, play your cards right, champ. Just until the command didn't work. Oh, come on now, Llama. What are you doing? It might be like the spam filter, so if a command's been used within a minute, it might not allow another command to be used. I can't remember the logic I set up for it. Oh, I hear some pussy calling to me. Oh, we're used to you and your weird eccentric ways, Llama. It's alright. No need to blush.
You're trespassing on my property. You didn't win in my yard. All of you.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
Skittles the Cockatiel 5 used command WTF.
Hey, now it's allegedly... That's my word! True, true. I feel like a hypocrite not using the word allegedly. Even though it's close to being a gospel fact at this point. Is that it? That was the shortest chase ever. Have some sleep? No worries, Az. I'll talk to you later, mate. So what are your plans for the weekend, FL? My Aussie friend. Yeah, let's fight him.
Who's that?
Bad dodge. Stamina loss. I ran out of stamina too. Okay.
Hello there.
High floor eater bale Y9N.
Riding. Oh, and a Honda Rebel. Teach my colleague how to ride her R3. Oh, shit. Sounds like fun, mate. How long have you been into bikes for? Yeah, I'm too much of a coward to get on the back of a motorcycle. But I'll appreciate them from a safe distance. How's your day, Zero? Good, mate, good. Yes. Got only get my learners December last year after they graduated high school. Oh, yeah, how... When do they allow you to start riding a bike? Or are you like a farm girl? You ride them on those properties. Maybe even a bad girl, just riding them anyway. Ow. Shh.
Fight as one.
I think you're gonna be 18, if you live in any other stage, you would have started at 16. Oh, okay. What, so you're not allowed to ride a motorcycle at all before 18? Huh. It does seem pretty, old. What about cars? Are you allowed to learn to drive a car before you're 18?
What was that?
Oh, what a terrible sneak attack. You can learn to drive at 16. We gotta be 18. Okay. My summon got summoned outside the building. That sucks. Now I can heal. At the shrine, actually maybe one more fight or something. All done. Couple of crabbies fighting. How's it been? Pretty good. Just been spending a lot of time programming, trying to upgrade my chatbot. Oh,
Brother, what's that?
didn't get too much sleep last night.
What's that,
I'm a
brother?
bit tired.
Apile over 7
But,
used command U.
I've currently... So the little display there for all the messages and stuff, I've just been trying to upgrade it a bit. Actually, you know what's cool? Llama, I'm doing like an upgrade so that hopefully the message bubbles, instead of being black, it'll be like green if you're a YouTube member. Now, so I've been modding exhaust and other parts of my bike for comfort during my breaks from uni. Cool. What do you study, mate? Yeah, I like tinkering with things. I'm more of a nerdy tinkerer. It's less hardware and physical, more software and mental. What, at least sick? Yeah. I'm just getting it to update right now. Bachelor of Education. Cool. Hoping to get my PhD down the road. Oh no, doctor, right? Yeah. I was gonna say professor. Shame. You gotta be a professor. I'm a huge Harry Potter fan. Oh, Jesus Christ, what is with the degeneracy in the YouTube chat? Gotta fuel my bike obsession somehow. Yes, Professor. Yeah. If you were in the Sorting Hat, what Hogwarts house would you be in, mate? Me, I gotta be a good boy Gryffindor, through and through. Want to be an 80th educator. So, Australian Defence Force. What do you teach? Like hand-to-hand combat? Doing an anime mega hardcore gen lockout. W.
Brother,
Hold on. Yes, that? Gryffindor, you too? Let's go, bro. Let's go. Don't listen to the rest of chat. They give me a lot of Slytherin accusations. Guys, give me like a few minutes. I'm just gonna heat up some dinner and I'll be right back. Bro, that is so specific. I want to be a military psychologist, Air Force originally. What the heck? I don't even know. I'm not even sure exactly what that is. I'm a waiter, so I'm not too smart. I'll be back, friends. That is adorable and cruel, llama. Take a picture of that. Take a picture of messing up the hair. I want to see the count with like a front mohawk or something when you drag it. Give me a second, guys.
Llama 0 used command lol.
Why?
Llama 0 used command Y.
Alrighty then, I'm back. Ready to what restaurant? Oh, I usually don't say that sort of stuff on stream, FL. Got a lot of creeps, degenerates, and losers. And that's just the people in my chat, mate. Swimming instructor is good. You know what? I could never be that, right? Like, is that for kids and stuff? No, that's all good, FL. That's all good, mate. Is it for kids and stuff? Bro, I'd be too terrified to let one of them drown, eh? Way too stressful for a job for me. In the worst case scenario, I give somebody food poisoning. I can live with that. Yeah, I teach babies up to adults. Cute. Bro, you're more of a DJ than any of us. Please, not in front of the new member, Llama. Don't... Alleged... Where's the alleged prefix? Thank you very much. You up to anything this weekend? Oh, I'm old and boring, mate. I'm just gonna be at home playing some video games. Might actually go out and get a suit, because I've got a wedding coming up. Get a haircut. Man, I haven't gotten a hair. I don't really get haircuts, eh? I usually like just kind of just shave my whole head and then let it grow for like 6 months to 3 years. But since I got a wedding, I may as well get it styled and everything. Yeah, so that'll be kind of exciting, right? What else? I'm gonna look up some supplements. Yeah, nothing else exciting. Fair enough. I usually cut my own hair, just easier and cheaper, plus refines my skills. Isn't that like, yeah, I mean, like, isn't that super hard though, mate? You're a girl, right? I think so. Like, I would have thought that would be even harder. Don't throw us under the bus, we ain't doing anything wrong. Llama, I was just trying to be honest with our new member of the community. Time front rockets, if you can have it's also engine. Forces you to do everything in order. Love Soulslike. Every time he pets at me, he looks at me like, why did you do that, human? With that look of betrayal. Hold on. I sent it in the Discord. Oh shit, let me take a look at the Discord. Let's see this cute little cat picture. Nice, nice. Oh, I love a cute little black cat, man. You know, it's lucky that cats love to groom themselves, eh?
Hello there.
Hi Nam, New Year Nioh 7 Zone.
Discord server? Yeah, I think you should have the link in the what the flying fuck? In the bio. Maybe, I'm not sure with the TikTok. Usually on the YouTube, it should have that. Yeah, there should be like a link to the input and stuff. Love to have you in there. Jeez. I feel like I wasn't. Did I hit the? Oh my god, chat! Was I not in this? Did I just press the menu button or something? Silly Billy. He's a clean boy most of the time. Nam Nioh and hello. What are we doing today? No, they get better with practice. Oh, FL. All I do is literally just but yeah, no, I definitely get better with practice. I'm a huge believer in practice for things, but isn't it like cutting the back of your hair and stuff like that really hard? Because I just pretty much shave it. I take off the guard, or maybe I'll put a guard on 1 or 2, and then I'll just like shave it all down, so it's pretty easy. Give me a second, guys. I'll just gonna eat quickly. It's all in the techniques. If Find cool hacks online. Oh yeah, nice, nice. Respect. Ever since COVID, I stopped getting haircuts.
He's the most powerful hacker of all time.
Did my own haircuts.
FL used command hacker.
Looks like the AI is claiming to have implemented the feature llama. Let's restart the chatbot and see if it works. We'll eventually get. Let me just put it this way: we'll eventually get it. Okay. Don't be too surprised if it doesn't work first time round. Fucking thing's been betraying me recently a lot. I don't mean to use the command. Oh, that's all part of the fun, FL. So I enabled keyword parsing, and it just automatically plays commands. Because no one knows what the commands are, so I think I want to have fun with it. Try sending a message, Llama. Let's see if it did it.
Hello there.
Hi Skittles, the Cockatiel 5.
Still sad my command didn't get added. Oh, it's on the list most likely. What was your command again? Yo!
Hello there.
Let's fucking go. Nice, nice. Alright, now let's maybe tweak it a bit. Oh my god, I just closed something and I don't know what I closed. Fuck.
Hello there.
Hi Vampire Lover 7.
What would the win command be? Damn it, I closed one of my tabs and I literally don't know what it's for. I was working on a few AI things. Okay, so I'm not a big fan of that green. I think I want it to be maybe a little bit more vibrant. Let's see. Green.
Brother,
Let's be a bit more vibrant. And the text to be...
What's that, brother?
Vampire Lover 7 used command U.
The other messages. I don't know, Raj, you trapped in a fair. Red for YouTube member? Yeah, I was wondering about that. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to... Maybe green just to indicate like a paid member on all platforms. So on Twitch, on TikTok, and on YouTube, they're all that same green. I thought maybe it would be or obvious or something like that. That like you're a member, because maybe like because it might just look like the messages are like red because it's YouTube, purple because it's Twitch. I don't know what we would use on TikTok. Gold, maybe? Gold was another one I was thinking about. But I was thinking I would save gold for when there's an incoming gift. So that so the notification for an incoming gift would be gold. What about... Oh, what would be cool is, if you give a gift, then for the rest of the stream, all of your messages are gold. That'd be kind of cool too, eh? Like, in addition to... Oh my god, fuck me. You know what I was thinking would be incredible, llama? Yo. Imagine... And I think I can do this because now I've got like a lot of control over what we're doing now, because I've switched to using HTML to render everything. I get it so that it's got like a little Rayquaza on the right hand part of the, so it's like a green, like an emerald green, and it has like a Rayquaza on the right hand side that is similar to this animated background where it's moving and it's like illuminating, but it's slightly moving. It's not flying around at Mach 10. It's just got that subtle kind of vibe to it. That'd be fucking cool, eh? Yeah, you like that? Yeah, bro. That'd be sweet, man. Bogeys in my ass? I'll pass on that one, Skittles. Oh, the excellent command from Thinger, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, no, that's a good one, Skittles.
Llama 0 used command lol.
I'll be a member for life, let's freaking go. Oh, I better speed eat this, hold on. Let me test out the new color. So we run the chatbot, and it's kind of annoying. I've got to figure out how to properly refresh it, because right now what I've got to do is I've got to switch this scene, give it a second, and then switch it back over, and then that should theoretically refresh it all. We at least have that excellent command? I think I will, man. Let me, my time is limited, and I want to, I've got a lot of work to do with this new, GUI display for the chat messages. So give me like a couple of weeks to fix everything, and then I can get back onto adding commands.
Hello there.
Hi Skittles, the Cockatiel 5.
Alright. I'm done eating, let me put everything away. Yeah. Do you want to try sending a command, Llama? I want to take a look at it. Sorry, not a command, just a message. Anything will do, I guess.
Hello there.
High Indol Armor 0.
Kind of liking that. That green's looking a bit more vibrant. Maybe,
Daddy, chill.
Indol Armor 0 used
I don't know if it should
command
be
chill.
more vibrant. How about, you know what I'll tell it to do? This is even better. Let me cancel that. Let's change the green to be more emerald color. Kind of like, no, just like the color of a Rayquaza. Now that should be perfect. Make it the OG shiny Spyro guys. Oh, nah, I can't make it the OG shiny because I want it to be green, unfortunately. Slav, hello, hello, hello. How are you? Engineer gaming? What does that mean? You enjoying your RE? I like emeralds, yeah. Good so far, and you? Yeah, good mate, good. I was just about to stop playing Sekiro. I versed that waterfall guy. I think I was a little bit too high level, so we were able to beat him pretty easily. I think second, maybe third attempt. Engineer, you know, you can say it again, Skittles. I still don't understand what it means. Has it got like a gradient to it? Hold on. Stop. Did you put it as a solid color or a gradient? I want a solid color with the same opacity settings as regular messages. Do that now. 6 days left until some story game that I can't even remember the name of comes out. Chat is broken? Yeah, I took it down so that I could tweak things. Please laugh. Good one, Skittles. Is that to your satisfaction, Skittles? Crimson Desert and Death Stranding 2. Crimson Desert! Yo! Crimson Desert should be exciting. Death Stranding, I mean, I'm not in defeat like you are, Slav, so I probably are, considering how excited you are on it, so... Very in defeat. Hey, W bro, let your freak flag fly high in the sky. .8 from users who kind of high expectations. Yeah, but that's people on the internet who voted for it. So, you know,
Hello there.
more or
Eyes are
less
fatty.
they're yeah, internet freaks, what can I say? Anyone own a PSP? I did, at least. Mads Mikkelsen is pretty good. Maybe I would like to see his feet, I suppose. If you force me to, Slav, fine, whatever. I don't know how to find the Discord link yet. Let's take a look. Let me see if I look at my profile picture. Profile. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. So what you've got to do is you've got, because I can only do one link. So if you click on the Twitch link, and then on that first page, there's a Discord, a YouTube, and a TikTok link. So there's a Discord link in the Twitch page that's linked on the TikTok profile, FL. Sorry to make you jump through so many hoops. Yeah, I'll try that, yep. Is that the right color green, guys, or should it be a darker green? I feel like it should be a slightly darker green. Make the green slightly darker.
Hello there.
Are you able to do emotes too?
At 0.
In the YouTube, not yet. I'm nearly. Let me just dial this in one more time, and then I'll do it. Actually, shit. Hold on. Wait. I don't. Wait. I might have made a mistake here. I don't think I refreshed the. Or did I? Greedfall? Yeah, I wasn't too excited about that one. Found joy, thank you, welcome.
Indoor Llama 0 used command lol.
I've already got it all queued up, Llama. So I've got it all planned out. I spent a while planning it out, really talking to it and stuff like that. So the document is ready and it's just going to follow the document and just speed through and do it. And then I can just immediately test it. Okay, so that's the new green. Is that... What are we thinking about that green? Is it nice? What is the opacity set for all the messages? Can we make it 5% less opaque? I don't even know how to spell opaque. I like that green. I prefer it. All right, sweet. We'll stick with that green, and then I'll make it just like 5% less opaque, so it's just slightly less see-through. But still got that see-through thing to it. Yeah, babe.
Skittles the cockatiel 5 used Command Y.
Hello there.
High Vampire Lover 7.
Hello there.
Hi, yeah, I know what I'm saying.
Well, members champ is
Hello
awesome. The green now, Raj, you like it? Hell yeah. You know, g'day. Talking to you later, Llama. Have a good one, man. Hey, try and pokey Tokyo. Not really my style. Bogdan, g'day, mate. Face reveal, I've told you for the last time, brother. I don't want to see your face. Or any other part of your body, Bogdan, please. Come on now. I'm Zero-AXE, the family-friendly streamer. Sorry, what did you say? Pokeopia is not really my cup of tea, my friend. I'm not really into like Sims and farm building and that sort of stuff. I heard really good things about it. What do you think about it, bro? Yeah, never got into Minecraft or anything. Not family friendly. No gooning either. What the fuck? Chat, please. God damn.
Bogdan 9 used command lol 2.
I expected to be bored with it, but I'm in love with it. Nice, dude. W. It's not family friendly with your meaning sounds. What the fudge does that mean, bro? What does arse meaning sound? What the hell does... Bro, can you speak less zoomerese to me? And more boomerese? So I need a translator. Has anybody... Have we got anybody that is like a gen walker? That you're right on the precipice of millennial and zoomer for me. Cracked open a nice cold lemonade. Goddamn Gen Zs. Hey, you boomers aren't that much better, Bogdan. Come on now. Boomerdon. If you'll squeeze me, let me get our Pokemon stream set up. You're not millennial. I'm not a boomer. We're getting a lot of you're nots. Alright, whatever it's called. Chat, I'm a waiter. What do you expect me to make sense? Come on now. I'm just here for your entertainment. I was gonna say for your pleasure, but I know you guys too well. You guys are just... you guys are just... say the darndest things. We're both millennials, okay. Shake my head, you know how to use AI, but you're an old man. Bro, AI is perfect for old men. We just scream at things. We don't even need commands. We're just like, do this! Please! Hurry on, lad! I don't know why my old man voice became British. But it did. I'm sticking with it. So let's fire up a little bit of red before we do yellow. Though, before we do both of those, I think we should do some Munchlax trees, right? We haven't done that in a while. I checked it off stream so I wouldn't, like, lose out. Because you gotta do it every 24 hours. These Munchlax trees, guys. They'll do my head in. Bro, do voice dubbing. Try for voice dubbing auditions. Yeah. How do you even... how do you even do them, bro? I don't know. Is there even, like, a big market in Australia?
Hello there.
I feel like there's so much.
Jones, BK,
You're only,
BK.
like, 36, right? Yeah. 36 and 1/4. I don't know about the only. You can always go to casting agencies. But is there like a big voice dubbing scene? I got scouted as a teen by one. I don't know. What did you get scouted for, FL? Are you pretty? I'm not really, how would you say, classically attractive. Or even alternatively attractive. Or even you could just say not attractive. But I'd rather not. Modeling and extras acting, commercial modeling. Yeah, honestly, I'm just going to like to do voice dubbing work. Like something where you don't show your face. I would love to be rich. I would hate to be famous. Ever since I was a young child, I always thought that. Love to be rich, hate to be famous. Rich, you enjoy your life. Famous, it kind of precludes you from certain activities, enjoying a normal life. That was the reason why I never showed my face on stream. That and I looked like I could be Golem's long-lost twin brother. I'll be 35 in May. Nice. You have to check your state, bro. Use the internet. Anything's possible. Yeah. Why hate to be famous? You don't want to become the Lord of the Rings character, like, famous? Yeah, dude, because, like, imagine you go down the street, you walk into, like, a bar, you just try to go shopping, and you're like, damn. Mate, if you'd seen my face, Bogdan, you'd think it was an improvement. Yeah, the industry can be toxic. Yeah, that's not even starting on how toxic the industry can be. So did you end up like pursuing anything to do in it, FL, or did you just sign against it? See, I wasn't even thinking about how toxic the industry is and all the Me Too and all that sort of stuff. Though I probably don't have to worry about that. Completed my contract and left. Yep. Yeah, no, I love anime and stuff like that, so I'd love to be an anime voice actor. Didn't help it was during the lockdown period. Oh, yeah. Wait, how old were you, mate? I heard really predatory things where, like, they'll get, like, 12 to 15-year-old girls, and then they'll, like, they'll just get them to do heaps of crazy, terrible things, and then by the time they're 25, they're out and stuff like that. Is that stereotype true? 12 to 13? That's crazy. Zero, who cares about your face being good or bad? Do it, but I can guarantee that it'll increase your reach. As you think there's an overlap between streaming and voice dubbing work? I don't know, man. I don't know. Also, I just love playing video games, eh? Hold on, I'm having some technical difficulties here setting it up. Skills are transferable. Voice dubbing to what other types of voice acting work or streaming? Yeah, I suppose if I put on like voices and characters and stuff. All gotta look at the requirements. Probably you get good at entertaining while streaming. Yeah, maybe. I just feel like I'll just get better at doing voices, no? You'd always do commissions. Oh, I've got an OnlyFans for that.
Why? Indal Armor 0 used Command Y.
I'm gonna go play Mark Raiders, enjoy. I see, this is why your voice sounds so good. What does that mean, mate? Oh, the voice program? You got a what? It cut out. Cameo. Please, Batman's voice. So I'm not very good at doing voices. What I have to do is like I just suck at doing voices, and the best way I can do a voice is if I have to like listen beforehand. No, I was just making a little joke, FL. Never mind that. Never mind what platform I claim to be on or actually am on. Sorry guys, hold on. I'm having a lot of difficulties here setting up the Pokemon stream. Do Trump? Nah, man, I can't do Trump. Nah, guys, you know what? Now I feel like you guys have successfully dissuaded me from a voice acting position. I can't do any voices. I can literally only do my voice.
Hello there.
Haikyo Nabuka.
George Washington. No, I can just do my own voice. And now I'm getting too nervous. I don't even know if I can do my voice. Can you speak in your normal voice, like without the filter? Yeah, it's mainly a noise suppression filter. And the EQ will make it so that the room sounds more echoey. Let me... I can't remember how to turn it off. So that's all that is on a separate computer, and that has nothing to do with voice EQ, ironically. Alright, wait. This is a test, 1, 2, 3. This is my voice without the equalizer on, 1, 2, 3. This is it with the equalizer, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Without the equalizer, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And back on with the equalizer, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Exclamation mark Batman. I am the knight. Where is she? No, that Batman's... I don't really like that Batman's voice. Where is she? It sounds so stupid, bro. I hate the Christian Bale Batman voice. I like the movies, I just hate the voice. So you know who had the best Batman voice? Kevin Conroy. Alfred. You know, that one, I love it. Great impersonation. Yeah, it's... You have to really, really sound like you're, you have to really just sound terrible, in my opinion. I just get my voice into that type of thing. And then I do it. But Kevin Conroy, the Batman from the animated show and the Batman from The Dark Knight, perfect. Yeah, did you guys hear the difference between the voice EQ? Llama, was it Llama that wanted to see it? My beautiful, beautiful green messaged Llama. So I stream, how long do I usually stream for? Maybe like 2 to 4 hours every single day. Hatching eggs, I'm still 300 in. 300 you've already hatched? Don't tell anything to Christian Bale's Batman. Batman from The Dark Knight is Christian Bale. Yeah. I'm very good at quite a lot of impressions. Nice, Mark. Lucky. I had a mate who was good at that. Yeah, Llama, did it sound too much different? I feel like it sounds more like echoey. Like it kind of doesn't... Not echoey, I don't know. It sounds like... I don't know what the right terminology is, but when you speak into like a microphone, to make it sound nice, you don't want to sound like you're in a big room. So it's technically not echoey, it's just this... I don't know what the... I'm not an audio engineer, I don't know. I did some research when I first bought this
used command chill.
Really expensive microphone. Using your equalizer, you're getting a bass at the end of your voice, yep. I didn't hear a difference here. This is what I sound like without an EQ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is what I sound like with the EQ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I didn't properly tune my settings. There was a guy on the internet who said, this is my EQ tone. you should be EQing your voice for your own individual voice plus the microphone you're using. He used the same microphone as me. He had this long spiel about, oh, there's what's happening with your stream? What do you mean? There's, you shouldn't be copying it, blah, 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 but I know you guys are just gonna copy it, so here are my settings, and I just copied his settings. And that's how I set my EQ on my microphone. I was like, oh, that sounds better. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Brother,
Way more than 4 hours? Yeah, on like weekends and stuff, I'll stream more than 4 hours.
what's that, brother?
Vampire Lover 7 used command you.
I've heard you say you're waiting to stream Pokemon. Oh, yeah, no, I just couldn't get it working. Oh, Pokemon, you a fan, mate? I'm a Call of Duty and Pokemon streamer, I would say, primarily. But I like a variety of games. Yeah, so we're just going to do the Munchlax trees, then I'm going to move over to some old school, the very first Pokemon game I ever played as a kid. This is Shining Diamond? No. Hey, would you stream Kirby? Not anytime soon. I'd have to really expand my horizons. I got a lot of games that I really want to play first before I move over to some Kirby. I don't know if I want to... Okay, I'm not going to bother. Let's just change it to Pokemon Fire Red. I'm not going to bother changing all the settings for everything. It's too cumbersome. I'll just change what we're streaming on a couple of platforms. Mainly actually just the YouTube. And we'll start. Have you played Phasmophobia or Lethal Company? I played a tiny bit of Phasmophobia. I need to get more into it. And I played it in VR, which was fun and frightening. Lethal Company, no, which one is that? Is that Battlefield?
Goodbye, Petter Heat.
Hey, Peter.
Goodbye, Rajusan 6.
We did the AI say goodbye. Yeah, I was making some upgrades to it. I figured we had a hello command, like a greeting command. I was thinking about maybe implementing a goodbye command. Here's a game where you collect loot to satisfy a quota. Try not to die by the enemies. Okay. Good on you, Skittles. Good on you. How's your phone call, Llama? Was this your girlfriend? You know if there's any gossip, you gotta tell me, right? As a
Rajus 6 used command good.
Beloved YouTube member. The terms and services dictate that you're legally obliged to tell me any and all gossip in your life. That's a lot of pages. Oh my goodness. Raju, I think we need a grumpy boy, eh? I think you're tired of hearing people's stupid stories. Maybe just one stupid person's stories, Raj.
Hello there.
Hi, Mina Ashasi 6A.
Welcome back, Mina. Is it a co-op game, FL? Lethal Company? You play with mates and stuff? Wait, no, this is the wrong... I'm getting my games mixed up. So we're currently Munchlax hunting in 2 different Generation 2 games. Diamond and Platinum. The Munchlax trees have a 1% chance per tree, and there's only 4 trees that you can do it to get a Munchlax. So right now we've got an 8% chance every single day that I check. Though it's slightly less than that, because sometimes the trees don't actually have a Pokemon in them. I don't know what the percentage is. Headcanon, maybe 10%, something like that. You play with mates. Play with mates, better modded. Oh, yeah. Modded games, yeah, that's nice. I love mods. Unless they're Reddit or Discord type. Maybe I should make the Discord joke since I've got a Discord. Of course, it's me, right? I mean... I guess you're not as stupid as your stories. They're not really stupid stories you tell, they're more lies disguised as stories. Okay, so we're done with color. Let me just...
Why?
Mark Jones BK 2DK used command Y.
I don't get why they made Munchlax a 1% encounter rate in 4 trees in the entire map out of the 21, 24, and you technically are not supposed to know what those 4 trees are. It's insane. It's freaking insane. Someone's copied in the YouTube chat. Yeah, oh, they're wild over there, FL. They're wild over there. It's best you don't stare too closely at their messages. Lest their pervertery infect you. story's so goated that people start saying it's a lie. Yeah. Yeah. Pataphone, I want to make a funny Pokemon animations like him. No, I don't know Pataphone. Yeah, Diamond now, then Platinum Vampire, then finally... Wait, Fire Red maybe? Yeah, we'll do a little bit of Fire Red. I still need to look for that Chansey with the Lucky Egg. Perfect. Raj, you could say anything at this state and I probably wouldn't believe you. Now that I know you. Very hard to believe you, my guy. Very hard to believe you. Now, I've done this so many times, I've memorized where the 4 trees are in both games. Like they were semi-similar. I suppose. Like the other one's right here, but this one is just up.
Why?
Mina Ashasi 6-ick used command Y.
Hey, why does your game say 80 in time of playing and mine says 450? That's a lot of time played, mate. How many Pokemon have you got in it? So in this game, we have the Cute Charm glitch. The Cute Charm glitch affects all Generation 4 games. It allows us to get a 1 in 5 shiny odds instead of the usual 1 in 8,000. So I'm kind of doubling up. You've got all of them? Nice, you know. I'm trying to catch every single one of them. Clint, let's go, bro. What are we doing today? Why, spam the chat over and over again?
Hi, Clint Votten 9.
Wait, I went the wrong way. After I finally hatch a shiny Charmander from an egg, I'll be doing the horsey problem of Dragon Scale 5% chance on the wild horse. Yeah.
Used command again.
In my Soul Silver, I was trying for the heart scales off the horsies and it was just driving me insane, eh? You gonna be doing the thief strategy? Divvy, yo, what's up, man?
Hello there.
Hi, Divi 0.
I want an endless Pokemon game, you know, on board finishing Platinum. An endless Pokemon game? Does such a thing exist? I forget if I slathered that or not. Okay. And... we're just going through these Pokemon games. Now we switch over to this one, and I need to adjust. Alright, in about 2 minutes, the YouTube emotes should be live. I just realized my fingers are short. That makes sense. You're a short dude, right? What made you realize your fingers are short, though? That's such an odd thing to to realize, mate. Were you trying to stick those fingers into a cookie jar or something you're not supposed to? You are pretty naughty, I'll give you that. Alright, so somebody told me that somebody else told them that apparently up here north, you've got better chance odds. Now, so far, it hasn't been true. It's been a exclamation mark Raju, also known as an exclamation mark lie. Oh my god. Raj, I just realized. You know what we're gonna remap the Raju command to, aren't you? Should I post photo in Discord to prove I'm tall? I feel like with AI now...
Hello there.
Would that even...
Evisno 7.
Make sense? Evie?
That was a lie.
Ah,
Evisno
talking about
7
Raju?
used command lie.
Yes. Yes, he usually says that. Lots of those, actually. You should definitely try Renegade Platinum. Oh, Vampire, I'm over Gen 4A. Like, now that I've played, like, Diamond Platinum and I will be playing Pearl, I think I'm Gen 4'd out. Once I complete, like, the living decks for the generation, I'm kind of spent. In the future, though, I think it'd be cool. I trade a lot of Pokemon to Diamond from Kanto. Maybe there's a scam somewhere. Well, apparently you can get Dragon Scale. That's what I had to do, Mark. Franklin was telling me about it, and I was like, ah, whatever.
Brother,
Hatred.
what's that?
That's Raju. Hatred
What's
towards
that,
Raju.
Rajusen
No.
6 used command U.
Why hatred? Love, and you're the only one who gets their own special commands named after them. Ooh, Scyther. Probably should capture that one, right? So we're gonna do the optimal strategy in Generation 3. Fire Red Leaf Green is the double bait. And then balls to the face. I thought you said you were waiting patiently, Skittles. I feel like you're not very patient at all. I think you're honestly a great person, Raj. It sounds like you're gonna reject him after a dinner date, Vampire, with that sort of language. Or you're gonna hit him with the, it's not me, it's you? I mean, sorry. Well, it is Raj. True. Absol does have that emo swoop. So you a Pokemon fan, FL? You ever get into the games? If so, which one was your first and which one was your favorite? I think that's what I'm gonna do. Find it in my Pokemon Diamond, if not after way to evolve my Seadra. Diamond and not Silver, Soul Silver or Heart Gold, Mark? Because yeah, I went to Mount Moon specifically, Mount Mortar specifically to find it. I used to trade cards back in the early primary, that's about it. We'll learn that. Oh, okay. So, yeah, I've been a huge fan of the games forever. So, right now, what happens is, they've got different generations of Pokemon. There are 9 in total. And each generation essentially comes with like a set of games. And they introduce new Pokemon. It's like you've got the original 151, so 151 Pokemon from Generation 1. Then the next Generation 2, they introduced another 100. And on average, they introduce about 100 per generation. Now, I'm doing what's called a Living Origin Dex playthrough. So, not only do we have to catch all the Pokemon, and now there's a little over 1,000, but I have to go back and play every single one of the old school games to the new school games. And I should have caught that. We've already got a scythe of it, still. I have to go through all the old classics because I grew up playing them, so it's a good opportunity to go back and play them. And catch all of them. And then you can trade them, so transfer them throughout each of the games until you get to the very latest one. So I'm playing like 20, 25-year-old games. Probably 20-year-old games. And then those Pokemon that I obtained then, I can transfer them all the way into the very latest games. And so if you've got a living Pokedex, is let's say you've caught all the Pokemon, but you need to make sure that you've got, so instead of getting one Charmander and evolving it into a Charmeleon, then a Charizard, and you've only got a Charizard, you need to have one Charmander, one Charmeleon, and one Charizard to get all 151 individual Pokemon, let's say for the first generation. So that's a living dex. And then a living origin dex is when you do it and the Pokemon are obtained in the very first games they appear, the very first generation. So that's what I'm currently attempting to do. Huge undertaking. It'd take a while just to get a Pokedex. But to do this, it makes it much longer because in the future games, they made a lot of the ones that are really hard to get, really easy to get. But I wanted to experience the games, play through them all, see everything they've got to offer, and see all the mechanics and stuff. And so that's why I'm doing this, and we've only been able to accomplish the second generation.
Hello there.
Out of 9 generations.
Castillo H3T.
Laters, Mina. Yeah, no worries, FL. More the merrier, right? And yeah, so you've never played any of the games, right? So essentially you start off, you got like one Pokemon that you start a Pokemon, you get some Pokeballs, then you go out in the wild. You'll have like random encounters here where you run in the tall grass, and you'll get like a random assortment of Pokemon. Each Pokemon have their own different regions, so I'll walk in a different patch of grass, in a different region of the map, and that'll have a random selection of, I don't know, I shouldn't say random selection, yeah, kind of random selection. It'll have like 4 or 5 ones that you could possibly encounter. So right now we're trying to encounter this really rare one that's only got a 4% chance of appearing. So you can imagine it'll take a while to like just see it. And yeah, you go through the games and you just capture them all, and at the same time you battle them. So there'll be different gym leaders who are like kind of like different mini bosses until you get to the very end with the Elite Four with like where it's got like 4 major bosses, and then then that's how you finish the game. Then we've got different levels, the Pokemon have different moves. So right now, this is actually a really unique place we're in right now, where
H3T used command
it's called
again.
the Safari Zone, where it's like the only place in the game where you don't actually use your Pokemon to battle other Pokemon and capture them. It's just me throwing bait, ball, and rock to either increase the capture rate, but increase the chance of them fleeing, decrease the capture rate, and decrease the capture rate, decrease the chance of them fleeing. But this, don't really need to learn these mechanics here. Just know that it's soul crushing, this one, because at any time Pokemon can flee. But usually, Pokemon can't run away at all. You just have to fight them. Okay, how are we? Yeah, Fire Red, mate. Shiny Fire Red. do is, let me see, how much more walking do we have to do?
over 7 used command LOL2.
I'll start running around. I was doing this sneaky technique where I would just rotate on the spot so it doesn't count towards the step counter. I've never been so interested in hearing someone explain Pokemon 4. Yeah, Evie, what, why are you so interested? What part of my explanation makes it interesting? If I can learn the strengths and weaknesses, I can improve as a streamer. So I'm always interested in hearing, my flaws. Alright, double bait technique. My flaws and my strengths. So we double down on the strengths and try and mitigate the weaknesses. It's the amount of detail you go into. Oh. Yeah? Is it a lot of detail, Watson? That's your biggest strength. Okay. Really? Was it a lot of detail? Okay. It wasn't like a boring amount or anything? Storm Silver sounds awesome. Is it still eating? Okay, so it says it's watching carefully, so that means it's run out of bait. So we need to throw a little bit more. Entice it to stay. Yeah, that's right. You like that food, don't you? Oh, that one I landed straight in its gullet. I was loving it. Alright. Ball. Face. So... some really smart people did the math. Looked into everything.
Hello there.
Hi, the consumer offer Tan Despair.
Yeah, it is consumer. Did all the math and all that sort of stuff. And I think it's marginally more successful for the really rare Pokemon if you use 2 baits and keep throwing balls. And you don't use rocks at all. So I just follow that. Otherwise, I just throw Pokeballs. But I really do believe that the difference is marginal. So maybe a percentage difference. Okay, so we're gonna retire him. Now we can have a team of 6 Pokemon. Now I've got all Meowths at the moment, for reasons. It's a long-winded explanation, but they have a special ability that hopefully gives me an item that helps me level up if I just keep them in the party. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over. I'm going to go into my PC. This is where I store all the Pokemon that I can't hold. So we've got a limit of 6. And I get my shiny Charizard out. Put him in the first slot. Which means when we get into a battle, he's going to be the one that we use. Now I can show you what a battle generally looks like. Now, different Pokemon can have different moves that you teach them, and this move is incredible. It allows us to fly anywhere that we've been in the map. And since I've finished the game, I can go anywhere. We'll just try getting into a random encounter over here. It's an item that allows me to rematch people. Oh, damn. Doesn't always work. Now I've got to travel 100 steps to... Huh. Okay, never mind. And so this is like, you know, 99% a traditional Pokemon battle. Now they've got different types, strengths, weaknesses, etc. We can do different things. I can switch out the Pokemon. I can get into my bag, get some items and stuff. Or I can use the attacks. We usually have 4 attacks. Now, if you notice, that level is 21 for their Magnemite, so that means our level 72 Pokemon is just going to absolutely destroy it. If there's more than like a 5 to 10 level difference, they usually just get completely destroyed. So as you can see, that guy was much, much weaker. However, with the VS Seeker, we can reverse him another 2 times, or infinitely, but the other 2 times, the first 2 times, his Pokemon will get stronger and stronger. So now when we verse him, his level 21 Magnemite okay. I guess not. Maybe... Chat, is it not every single trainer when you reverse them they get stronger? Hold on, let's test that out. Maybe the first time they don't get stronger? We'll run 100 steps and then test it. This might be considered a form of Pokebullying. Bro, speaking misinformation. Is it misinformation if you're also confused? Or is that the you can't lie if you don't know it's a lie? Alright, Baldylocks is not ready. I like that jumping animation that they got them to do now. It's pretty cool. Oh my lord, bro. Yo, he's just... Well, at least we can get some extra cash from him. As you verse Pokemon, you get experience points, so that little blue bar. But because they're so weak, we got so little XP, it didn't even move the bar. That's how big the difference is. It was a straight up liar. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, come on now.
Used command liar.
Yo, don't skywalk me, mate. Wait, so this is a wild encounter. Now, because they're wild Pokemon, that means we can capture them and add them to our party. So usually you fight them, you weaken them. In fact, we'll do that. The lower you get its HP, the more likely it is to be able to be caught. For an example, what I'll do is I will try throwing a Pokeball now, and we can see there's probably not a great chance it's gonna capture. So we throw it, we wait. Oh. That's pretty cool. Usually you have to weaken it to increase the capture odds.
Hello there.
Hi, even in Arcadia.
Even in Arcadia, g'day. Good, Miss Bonnet. No, nothing. I definitely wasn't spreading misinformation like what Evie's implying. Don't listen. You know the rules. FL, never listen to the YouTube chat. Yeah, I was giving an explanation. Here, we'll go to a different route here, where we can grind out a little bit more levels. No, that's okay. Even that's okay. FL. So yeah, we got to get experience points. That'll increase our levels. And when we get a high enough level, we'll be able to evolve some of our Pokemon. So right now, this Pokemon here, Pokemon can be holding items. So I've given it this item called, where is it? Item there, EXP share. So that means whatever experience points my lead Pokemon gets in a battle, it'll share it with that Pokemon. Otherwise, The Pokemon who participate in the fight is the only one that gets experience points. So now we'll fly over here. The baits are universally better, just depends on the Pokemon's capture rate. True. True. So pretty much all the rare Pokemon have a low capture rate, and those are the ones you want to use the double bait strategy. And even the double bait strategy is a rule of thumb, depending on how many balls you have left. So now we're gonna go by a sea to an island. Like a man got added? Oh, you ask me one more time, Skittle, and it'll never get added, mate. Okay, now we'll go to... Shit, dude, I've actually forgotten which island is the best. And they're all semi-high-level areas. Five Island? I guess this is it. No, was it? Was it this one? No, it wasn't 4 Island either. Still waiting for my goon command. Oh my god, I can't. YouTube, please. You degeneracy. We've got a wonderful new viewer here, and they've got the... Unfortunately, they can see all the conversation in the YouTube up there. That was silly of... You know, that's on my head for programming that. My bad. My bad. So now... Oh, we don't have the Pokemon for... we don't have the Pokemon for surfing. Let's go over here, 6 Island. So yeah, different Pokemon, you can teach them different moves. And some moves are really cool because you can use them in the overworld like we are here. So then I was getting my Charizard to fly me around anywhere that I've been. And then now I'm going to get a Pokemon that I can ride on the back of. YouTube, don't say anything. And that can take us over the water to new lands. So since we're in the grass, this is a wild encounter, we can capture these ones. Train a Pokemon you can't battle. I mean, you can't capture. So we go into our bag. We can choose the different balls that we capture them with. And then we don't... It's not 100% capturing, but we can improve the odds of us capturing it by weakening them first. So if we switch my Pokemon to one of the 6 in our party, and we slowly weaken it. Thank you, Robert Forbes, for the subscribe. Oh. Now, unfortunately, if you do too much damage to it and take its HP down to 0, it knocks it out, it gives experience, but we don't get to capture it, so that was really unlucky. What happened was, it got the rare critical hit, which is kind of like a randomized, I don't know. Chat, what do we think the percentage is? Like an 8% chance of happening? Oh, it's the wrong Meowth. And what it does is, whatever move that we use, it'll 2.5x multiplier its power. So just one shot at it. When usually it doesn't do that. So here we use Slash. There we go, perfect. Now it's weakened. If we throw a Pokeball, it's much more likely to be able to be caught. We don't want to waste our balls, because they're expensive. I'll tell you on the stream when it gets added, Skittles. And there we go. We caught the Pokemon. And so now if we go back to our PC box, it'll be in there. Phone died. I was gonna say, your explanations are nicely simplified compared to some YouTube explanations, really. Do I give good explanations, chat? W. Never been told that. Thank you, FL. Thank you. So we go into detail and depth, but it's not too confusing, right? I'm glad to hear that.
Warlock 9 sent a money gun for 500 coins.
Yo!
Yes, you do.
Well, you're absolutely right.
Thank you, Warlock, for the money gun, bro. Jesus Christ. Let's go, mate. Thank you. How we doing today, friend? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Not confusing at all? Wonderful. G'day, mate.
Hello there.
Hi, Warlock 9.
Doing okay? Thanks you. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Doing good. I've been upgrading the stream a bit. So, in fact, I need to do you doing that reminded me of a future upgrade. So for the chat messages, I've got it so that like when you're a YouTube member, a TikTok or Twitch subscriber, superfan, whatever the terminology is, it'll make your messages green. Like the background, instead of the black, it makes it green. And then I was thinking, for like when you donate, I want it to be maybe for that stream, it'll make every single message that you do after that gold or yellow or something like that. Oh, and Warlock, you know what would be cool? So the green, so right now we've got it green, but I want to upgrade it so that it'll be green, and then in the bottom right of the message, it'll be like a little Rayquaza, slightly animated image of it for my members of the stream. Though that'd be really cool. Fun thing.
I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Water brink, alright.
Evisno 7 used command water.
Alright. Good timing, Evie, good timing. Now, different Pokemon have different types. Or it's a rock, paper, scissors. So, rock beats scissors, scissors beats paper, paper beats rock, right? In Pokemon, it's kind of like that, except we have 17 different types. And one of the simplest ones is fire beats grass, grass beats water, water beats fire. Right now I'm at a disadvantage with the typing, because fire isn't very effective against like rock and ground. But my Pokemon is level 72. See how you can say it says not very effective? That's how it tells you. That means that my attacks will do half the amount of damage they usually do. Because we're like so OP, it doesn't even matter. We just melt rock. Oh god, unless I love the Rayquaza idea. Yeah, it would be cool, eh?
Hello there.
Zekrom,
Hi,
g'day.
Zekrom Legend.
What are we doing today, mate? And so then it gets a little bit more complicated. So I don't want to data dump on you, but if we go to the Pokemon, right? You can see each of these moves I'm using, they've got different types. So not only does the Pokemon have a type, but then the moves have a type. And then when we look at the move, we've got the power and the accuracy. So let's say this Earthquake move is 100 power. If we use the Earthquake on something that resisted it, I think that it's not very effective against, maybe like grass or something, I don't remember off the top of my head, it would only do 50 damage. But if we use it against electric, which it's strong against, it'll do 200 damage. So that's a way of like calculating things. And then it gets a little bit more complicated when we get the individual statistics of a Pokemon. So you can see we've got like, let's say the attack and the defense stat. with the numbers 144, 151. That generally means like when I use my attack, it's going to do a certain amount of damage. So it does a little mathematical calculation. Let's just say for simplicity's sake, that earthquake move with the 100, it looks at my attack and then it does a certain amount of damage. Then it looks at the enemy Pokemon's defense and then it also calculates and it's like, okay, now we see how much damage it does. Then you add on the different elements for strengths and weaknesses. So that kind of like fundamentally is how a lot of RPG type games go. Have you guys ever played Final Fantasy? It's kind of similar to that sort of thing, like those JRPGs. Have you seen my my Rayquaza mousepad Warlock with the slight animation on it? I need my rock I don't even... Just gonna pretend like I didn't read that message. You love the macro news? Yeah. So I want something similar to that, where the Rayquaza's animated, but it's only slightly animated. You should show him your stepsister's mousepad too. Evie, please don't in front of FL. God damn it. She's gone on Etsy store and she made me sometimes promote it. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, it's so cute. Definitely not a distraction from whatever the fuck Evie just said. Okay, so yeah, that's kind of it in a nutshell. Let's get a little bit more XP here. That's okay. Yeah, you probably don't even know what Etsy is, AFL. Oh, you wouldn't. No, go on, show the class. No! No, teacher. I will not. I was talking to my friend about it. I don't want to show the whole class. It's embarrassing. Plus, I got rid of that mousepad. Yeah, stepsister's mousepad's... Don't know where it is, actually. I'm looking around. Yeah, no, it's not there. It's not over there. It's not underneath my hands now, no. Just the screen underneath my hands. Yep. As Pokemon gain levels, they sometimes learn new moves. So right now it's asking if I wanted to learn that Horn Drill move, so I say yes. It's a good move, very powerful. So like, those are like really the basics. And it gets really more in-depth, like different moves can have really crazy mechanics that are just not even related to attack and defense. So that one particularly has a really low accuracy, so it's not likely to hit. But if it does hit the opponent, it one-shot knocks them out, KOs them immediately. It doesn't matter if your Pokemon's level 1 and the other one's level 100. Doesn't matter if it's got the highest defensive stats and you've got the weakest attack, nothing matters. Check the Discord? Sweet, I'll check it after the stream. They're being used in your personal collection. My personal collection is right here, my guy. Give me a second here. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, let me restart. I might, restart the vertical YouTube stream, guys. But before I do that, I want to test out if the emoji for YouTube support is working, Evie. Do you know how to use the YouTube emojis? Do you mind, pressing the YouTube-specific emoji for me to test it out? It should have been properly implemented now. just before I reset it.
Hello there.
Hi Evisno7.
What time do you usually stream? May
Hello there.
Group ride around it.
Hi Skittles, the Cockatiel 5.
Oh, it
Hello there.
kind of depends.
Hi FL.
So for Sydney time, which I think is the same as Melbourne time, on the weekdays, sorry, try it one more time, Evie. I got you to say it before the bot was ready. Damn it, yeah, it is still broken. Fuck. Let me just speed read this for a second. Yeah, weekdays I'll stream usually sometime after 6 PM to around 10 PM. For weekends, man, it kind of depends on what I'm doing on the day, FL. So, generally in the evening for sure. And in the daytime, if I don't have much on and I'm feeling like playing some games, then I'll do that. So I don't really have I only have a set schedule for the weekdays. Where are you going for a group ride to? W, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, FL. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. It could have been because of this. Hold on, let me just switch to this. And then switch back to here. Could you, try it again, please, Evie? Do the TikTok emojis work? I think they do. But you need to be a YouTube, a TikTok member to be able to use the custom ones. Damn it, it didn't work. Okay. Thanks for trying again.
Hello there.
Hi, Justin.
Justin, g'day. Just hit Iridescent in Warzone, W bro, W. Just ran the suburbs to teach my friend on our R39, so I'm able to ride up to 400, 500 kilometers in one sitting. Jesus Christ. That sounds like a long distance, mate. Does it ever get sore? What about, Black Ops Royale, Justin? I was gonna maybe play some COD tomorrow and, check it out. Thank you, Jake.
FL used command.
Much love to you too, my guy. It takes a few hours.
Hello there.
None.
Hi, Jake
That's the much
McCarthy.
I buy for the comfort. Yeah. How do you... Yeah, what, do you have like a softer seat or something? Maybe one of those memory foam setups. Yes, more padding? Yeah. You've done the DMs are whoa. I don't know. Evie, as usual, you've taken my innocent, almost Hufflepuff-esque conversation topics and poisoned them with your Guna brain. I don't even know what you could have possibly misinterpreted, but I'm innocent until proven otherwise. Okay, now we're gonna go back to Safari Zone. Help my posture? Yeah, if you're having postural problems, I highly recommend, because I was having like a little bit of that trouble, you stretch out kind of like some of the muscles, and then you strengthen the opposite muscles depending on what postural problem that you're having. What is Evie on about? No one knows, especially not a good boy Gryffindor like myself. Although earlier you were talking about a guy taking a load of... What the fuck? You mean when I said a load of arrows when I shot the guy in the head with my perfect shots? Is that what you're talking about? Listen, if there's one thing you're going to learn about Evie is she gets a little confused from time to time, FL. Doesn't help much though on the bike by hips are tilted forward similar to a sports bike. Oh, yeah. So you know what, then that's even more important, FL, because you're forced in that position, that means that you're going to need to do like some stretching and some strengthening to help with that. So, I don't know specifically with that, but you'll have a similar problem to where when I'm sitting down and gaming for too long, where like your hip flexors will be kind of tight, and so you'll need to stretch out your hip flexors with certain like stretches, but that's only 30% of the total postural rehabilitation. The other 70% is to strengthen the opposite muscles. So like your glutes, you'll want to strengthen that to be able to counteract all that sitting. And then probably for you, because of like a bit more of like a tilt and everything else, you'll have to modify the exercises or add some different stretches and strengthening, maybe just to really target that specific. Like I only know for the sitting, and there will be some overlap because naturally you're pretty much just sitting down, but like at a weirder angle. If I were to take a guess. Let's hope that I'm short, so I'm sitting right against the tank just to try and flat foot. Flat foot meaning to accelerate as much as possible. What's the terminology mean? You don't know, FL Browser. I see. This is when I need the AI voice commands. When I install that, I upgrade it. AI, delete Evie's messages, please. Jarvis, delete Evie's messages, thank you. Get my foot on the ground. Oh, right. Fair. Does any short motorcycle riders ever have to, I don't know, wear high heels just to fix that issue? Alright, let me restart the YouTube vertical, guys. 1 second, Evie. I will see you in a little bit. I'm just restarting the YouTube vertical stream, guys. It'll be back on in like 30 seconds.